Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Final Fantasy XIV, episode 173. As you can see, we made it to the Resistance rank 25. I managed to get there at the end of, after the end of the live stream, the episode. I stayed in that party until I got it, and then I hit the number and it says next rank with a dash. I couldn't get any more metal. So I did a few extra more fates with them, and then I had to go. And I asked them, like, if you want me to stick around longer, I will. None of them replied, so I left. March of the Bloody Queen? Okay, please let this be the gift set of all of my armor. Let's do it. We made it. We trudged through the mud and the muck to get to this point. To finally get here. And I mean, it'd be hilarious if this isn't the end and there's still more ranks and stuff, but I couldn't go up any more ranks, so it's gotta be over. Blade Army! We have finished preparations for the full-scale assault. We will keep the Imperials occupied while Cid executes his plans to disable the Dalradia. Our work on the Aether Wave Amplifier is complete, and the Crystal Focus has been mounted on board the Lasar, the Tempest. That said, it's hard to gauge the range of the pulse it will generate. In the event things don't go to plan, have your men ready to disperse. You have nothing to worry, Cid. The amplifier will work. I have seen it. Rinnock? Heavens, it's been far too long. A pity our meeting is under such dire circumstances. But never fear, Cid and Mikoto will be in good hands aboard the Lasar. The amplifier has been loaded onto the ship, and the engine has been insulated against the blast. That's not all. The Mark IV is ready to go, and I've found just the place to put it. That's what I must be doing down on the ground. Okay. Our plan for the upcoming battle is twofold. First and foremost, we must draw the enemy's attention on the ground, affording the crew of the Lasar an opportunity to disable the warship. This will throw their forces into disarray, granting us the opportunity to press forward, and, good luck willing, remove the head of the detachment here in Bazia. That would be great if everything all works out like this plan. So who is our ninja friend from Doma and some lady wearing green? I'm trying to remember where all these people belong to. I did find out something that I did not know about for Bazia, and I got one thing to give everyone a heads up for after this beautiful long cutscene. We speak, of course, of the Commander Marinus Sass Lunatic. It will be no easy endeavor, however, for we must also contend with the likes of Lion Rem Helsos, and his entourage of beasts. Nevertheless, we mustn't lose heart. Remain vigilant. Remember your training, and I have faith that the day will be ours. One word. One word at the end of that click. They're gonna have to deal with that crazy guy on the ground. For Bazia! Hear, hear, hip hip, and all the hoorays. So what? My character doesn't make any, like, yeah, at all? Nothing? It's impossible that my encoder is overloaded. It is impossible for my encoder to be overloaded. Anyway, I think my computer just, like, wants to have a little hiccup from time to time because it just wants to give me grief. Yeah, unless it's so hot in my house that, like, everything's just overheating. That could be a thing. It only started overloading since it got, like, even hotter. Yeah, hotter and hotter and hotter. Who knows? I don't know. It's weird. Like, there's no reason for it to be. Well, I guess we'd better get to work too then. First things first, setting up my awesome invention. Mark IV. The location is right there on your map. Trouble is, there are a few final adjustments that have to be made on site, meaning I'll have to come along. Oh wow, okay. You can handle any Imperials that show up, right? Right, I can. Where am I heading? Okay, right straight above there, okay. So yeah, great that we made it here. So happy to have finally made it here. Should be the story. So the first things first, before I get into the battle, tomorrow there is an update on Final Fantasy XIV. For those who are live, who are watching this real time, I will not be able to play this tomorrow, because tomorrow I work, and then I get home late, and then the thing kicks in at 9 p.m. my time. That means I won't be able to play for very long if I did try. So that's one thing out of the way. Wow, that was a nice combo chain. It looked like a nice combo chain. A beastly familiar. Was I supposed to stop him from firing that move off? Yes, I was. Or I would have died. Oh, okay. Who would have thought? Yeah, had to step up a little bit there as my Dragoon. I had to step into my Dragoon form there a little bit, yeah. Can't hold back all the time. Can't play as casual live streamer all the time. It turned nighttime pretty quick. How's it going, girl? Serious time? Every time she takes off her glasses, I think it's serious time. Or she just can't see without her. It's nighttime and she couldn't see out of them. But yeah, I tried to Google what is the fight that I'm looking for, and I got either the Crystal Tower or B the Dalradia, and I'm assuming it's called the Dalradia. If I see the thing pop up now that I'm level 25, well, after the cutscene, level 25. Everything's set, Chief. Sending the coordinates now. We'll be right. We'll be there as soon as we can. Renok and Mikoto, it's time to head out. Did you get all that? Zal, Jen. We will hold their attention for as long as we can. Godspeed. Oh no, the warship. It's lifting off, is it? Is that what's going on? What bad timing. Are we too late, or are they tapping in on our conversations and they heard everything? Sir, look. It's moving fast. Hello, sir. Please let this plan work. Can I not, like... Super dodge. Did they hit the thing up in the sky? Ah, yeah. Well, I'll make the same pose too, although I feel nothing. What in the world was that? Could it be the elegant weapon is operational? Is he laughing like that? Sir, the target is too small to score a direct hit. They won't be so lucky a second time. Fire again! And miss, most likely, but whatever. Yes, sir. Energy levels at 45%. I don't know if he's laughing. Bad news, I'm afraid. The amplifier has been damaged, and we've lost the coordinates of the Mark IV. Of all the rotten luck. Didn't she say that she saw it succeed? Oh no, it's that guy. But these are people that I don't know by name? Did you catch that, Layla? We've lost the coordinates. Quickly, send up a flare. Understood, Chief. There! Oh no, they're marching a whole army. Oh boy! I'm like, okay! You gotta get going, I gotta block against all of them. Those machines got creepy claws. I take a stance against them, do I? They knew since we flew up the flare that they ran over too. Okay. Now, activate it. You better not be hurt. Come on, don't fail me now. Please tell me this worked. She passed out? His mask looks like he's always like laughing like a with the laugh. So every time I see that face, I'm like, that's probably how he's laughing. All the time. Oh, please let it explode. The engines, they've shut down. Preparing for emergency landing. What? That's how I wish this thing went down, but no, it's all in my brain. Oh, well. Okay, are they? Wait, oh, all the big ships are crashing too? Oh, that's what happens, right. Dodge weave! And that's why she gets pushed off. Mikoto, no! Yeah, okay, we've been here 8 times at this point. I look up and see her falling. I could drag you up into the sky. Uh-huh. Fran is going to save her with the little flying machines. Yay! I'm okay with that as well. At the moment, all you need to see was like the leg, and he was like, "Yes, friend, take us down now." Right? Why are you yelling? Your Charlean companion is safe, though I cannot say the same for you at present. It would behoove you to retreat. What? Who is this? Fran. Fran, General of Dalmasca Resistance. We may save the pleasantries for when you are returned to Camp ruggedness. This is the name of that place? Fran? Right. Genomus has told me about you. Alright, heading back now. Hey, Fran! I just nod. I'd be like, hi. Well, we stopped the ship from launching and doing more dangerous stuff. Okay. Now they're grounded. They should be a little bit more panicked, right? Right? I don't know. I think they should be a little bit more panicked. Our plan worked, Blade Army. The Dalradia was forced to make an abrupt landing after the amplifier released its pulse, just as Sid predicted. Uh-huh. And, I said stuff. We did not all emerge from the encounter unscathed, however. Lila was badly wounded. We have done what we can for her. She better be alright, but she needs proper medical attention. Trade one bunny girl for another? I've already spoken with Lord Hien, and his healers are ready and awaiting her arrival in Doma. Did I trouble you for use of the Lassar? To take her back? Yes, we'd be glad to help. I would accompany her to Doma as well, if that's alright. This wouldn't have happened if not for me. You may have glimpsed the future, but you didn't see everything. There was no way of knowing for certain what would happen to any of us. Using the amplifier was my plan, but we all knew the risks involved, including Layla. This is a war we're fighting after all. But this is hardly the time to discuss such matters. We have a long journey ahead of us, we better not. I dare say your healing magics will be of great comfort to her until we reach Doma. All right. While they attend to our wounded comrade, let us deliver the final blow to the enemy. With the Dalradia disabled and reinforcements newly arrived from Dalmasca, we may never have a finer opportunity to strike. We will offer whatever resistance we can if it means defeating the 4th Imperial Legion. Though we can offer little in the way of material, I have brought civil vehicles, which I believe will prove helpful in this final endeavor. Vehicles? General, Fran, you have our gratitude. I will see that they are put to good use. Oh, I forgot to talk about what I learned about this thing. I didn't write it down, but I kind of, I learned about it, so I can't forget it. I learned about it today. It is time we make ready. The coming battle will decide the fate of Bazia. Aerith, it's been forever again! Welcome back! As we have seen, our enemy is willing to employ any means at their disposal, no matter how reckless or deplorable. We have reasons to believe they have obtained a deadly new weapon, and we must be prepared to adapt our strategy as the situation warrants. What's new and happening, Aerith? Glad to have you back. Blade Army! May we count on your assistance one last time? We will free Bazia together! Or, one way or another, we're putting an end to this. We will I want the top choice. That sounds way nicer. So, yeah, good words. His hair is so swooshy. Well, I do have a life, too. Sorry for not appearing sooner. How dare you have... how do I word this jokingly? How dare you use your life stuff over me? You should be viewing me over life. I only allow you, heavilies, to look after yourselves and feed yourselves and water and brush your teeth and showers and stuff and baths, and if you have work, go to work. If you have school, go to school. But then all of those other times you should be watching me. Anyway, I have a life, but look at me here live streaming for 2,247 days in a row. I have a beautiful life too. How do I pull it off? And there you have it. Time and again, he has fought at our side, and we have overcome many a foe. Now we stride into battle once more, and by the grace of the gods, victory will be ours. Back to me again? 'Tis true the Imperial's presence in the sky is greatly diminished, but Minius has yet to reveal his elegant weapon of his. And that is to say nothing of Lion and his beasts, yeah. Our victory will not be easily won, but I have faith that together we will prevail in the end. You better. Just nod again. Neck muscle level improved. Once again! So what class are you using? What class does it look like I'm using? I have a huge spear lance on my back. What class do you think I am? Only the coolest classes, of course, I play as. What's your guess? What did I tell you about bowing out with a bit of grace? It's over, Minius. We've lost. That's all he does. He grabbed them. And then he says, or she. There you go. Even so, the relic must not fall in the hands of the Bosnians. A dragoon? Oh, you got it right. I am a dragoon. 100% a dragoon. The epic flying class that can take out dragons. Cause severe damage to everybody in AoE range fashion. I am epic. You will see me fly all over the battlefield. I will have it jettisoned from the Dalradia to the ruins whence it came once our troops have been evacuated. I will engage the ship's self-destruct sequence. Seal the entrance, keeping the relic beyond the reach of those savages. Meanwhile, you are to take the rest of our detachment back to Dalmasca and crush the resistance. Then, and only then, are you to return here and reclaim Gabranth's weapon. Am I understood? So, it's the coward's way out, is it? Not man enough to face him after your resounding failure? He doesn't want to face me. I'm gonna wreck him. It was I, Gabranth, entrusted with the Dalradia, his final hope of claiming these lands as his own. That hope is to die here, then I would perish with it. I have not but my life to offer to make amends for all we have lost. Good. Hurry up and die then, so I don't have to fight you. I don't care for bad guys. Bad guys are so my enemy. Look, Minius, or Menenius. Is his name Menenius? Because that's a cooler name, but I've been just calling him Menace. Because he's a menace. Everyone's bound to have a spot of bad luck eventually. Even you. Now isn't the time for drastic measures. Well, at least you're playing a game I love. You love Final Fantasy XIV? I've never seen you on. You've never joined me in my 173 episodes that I played this game? Where were you all of those times? Don't say you had a life either, because there's no way you have 173 days of busyness. No way. I will accept that answer. I'm like at the end, level 80, almost done the complete game again. As much as I'd enjoy seeing an arrogant, forked-tongued, I don't even, what is that word? Is that a bad word? I don't know what words are bad because I never used them or seen them or heard them. But anyway, man such as yourself or woman, go down in a fiery ball of ruin. I know Grabanth still has a part for you to play. But he's gonna go down in it? If you want to bury the relic, fine, I'll even help you. But when we're done, we go and speak with him together and explain what happened, alright? Cool. Ah, the face reveal, finally! It's not a female, it's a man! Your stubbornness never ceases to confound me. It could still be a woman. You never know. Good. If that's what it takes to get through to you, I'll be as stubborn as I like. Now I can't make that laugh. And you would call me the arrogant one. Well, I wanted to put back on the mask so we could have that laugh. Whoa, that thing looks hideous. Too much teeth. What kind of monster is it, though? We've been finding things from Final Fantasy XII here. France here. We fought a bunch of stuff. We got God Save the Queen. We got Bloggy and all of them from Final Fantasy XII. We got a lot of things happening here. Wait, the sword just escaped? I didn't know the sword could just escape whenever it wants. Don't tell me the sword gets back in her hands, because that's going to be a problem for us. Well, I haven't got time to play it. Plus, I'm trying to level my character. I'm a brawler, so you're going to go brawler to, so pugilist, do you mean? Pugilist to monk? Because, yeah, that's a really fun class, if you know your raptor form and your other forms to swap into and to do damage. I couldn't remember the form, so I went with easy mode, which is Dragoon. There's no modes. You just hit a button and your Dragoon forms up, and you just go. The Pugilist, the Black Mage, you gotta keep swapping from Ice mode to Fire mode. You may now have access to the critical engagement, the Dalradia. Critical engagement will be initiated when the sufficient number of players with access to the Dalradia are present in Xandor. Furthermore, by completing other skirmishes and critical engagements, the time required before the Dalradia will be initiated again will be reduced. Be sure to repair lost action from the Lost and Finds cache, as they may prove a key to turning the tide of battle. I'll try to. Yes, like Tifa, I already made a progress with my healer like Aerith. Oh, so you mean healer like this beautiful healer with all of these powerful healing moves, or did you go with Scholar? Because I went White Mage, and I went Red Mage. They're all level 80. I'm leveling up my Bard to level 80 as well. I got my Dragoon, and then I also got my Tank, which is a Gunbreaker. Oh, can I just scroll over? Yeah. So I got Gunbreaker because it was like I was either already level 80 or whatnot. I would like to get Paladin to level 80, and I want to remove Gunbreaker. But Gunbreaker is where I'm at. 80 White Mage, 80 Dragoon, 80 Red Mage, and now I'm bringing up my Bard. Yes, I had my Dancer was already level 60, but no, I wanted to play as a Bard. I prefer Archer over Dancer. So yeah, if you were planning on playing this game for real, like legit, I also recommend you level up in each thing. You get one class to level 80. So level 80 in tank, healer, melee DPS, physical ranged, and magical ranged. You gotta have one level 80 in each thing. If you're planning on playing this game in the future and doing content for the future content. That's why I'm getting my Bard to level 80 now, because I don't have one to level 80 in this section. So yeah, other than that, have fun, because yeah, my White Mage, I was able to solo the game with my White Mage. So the lean, mean Magitech machines. So I tried to use this, but I couldn't. And what is Lost Death? KO's target. Who knows? I don't know what I'm doing. I got enough of the stuff equipped. So I think I just stand around here, everybody, because I don't want to go out and fight any more things. Is my cute little kitty cat summoned? Oh, I can summon my minion here. Why don't I shout? When was the Dalradia up? I'll wait for chat because I'm not too sure. They're like, it's been up like 5 minutes ago. About 25 minutes ago. Should be again soon. Perfect. That's what I want to hear. Thank you. Thank you. Yay. No problem. Ah, good people. Good people of the world. Only when you're not having a party. I'm not doing any party stuff. I've done it enough. Okay, so yeah, while I'm waiting, I better not leave this zone. 25 minutes ago. It's less than an hour. If people are fighting, let them fight. What I've learned about this is the Bosnia thing is for your level 80 relic weapon. Yeah, I clearly haven't touched my level 60, 70 and 80 weapon for relic. In fact, I haven't even attempted those. I think I got my level 50 relic weapon because you could kind of easily get it, but then you have to go and do something extra, and I don't even know if I did that. So like I didn't do relic weapons. They're really, really random. You gotta do fates all over the world, and hopefully they pop, and when they pop, hopefully you can beat them. If you can't, well then you miss the fate and you gotta wait again. So yeah, like it's not a thing I can do on a live stream to wait for a random fate to pop up in all different zones of the place. So yeah, like I just ignored it. I passed on it. So yeah. So if you want a combination, I mean, I hope you get good with one class. If you're, I would love it if you were like a white mage or a healer. It doesn't matter if it's scholar or white mage, because those are always needed. Why is Donald? I want that griffin, by the way. Like, I want a white griffin. That would be an amazing mount. Yeah, I better wait up there. But yeah, I'm pretty good as a dragoon. I could hold my own, and I'm supposed to dodge things and not get hit. I've been doing pretty bad lately. That dude is distracting me. But yeah, like if I were to ever play this game again, like if I ever did the new game plus, I would swap to my white mage in an instant. Or maybe a scholar? No, you don't. I don't think you get any experience. So if I don't get any experience, white mage. If I did, I'd go scholar, cause yeah, soloing a game. I'd go white mage. Oh, you could just you could win any battle as a healer. So yeah, my bad for standing around waiting. I can't leave the zone. Leaving the zone, which means I might just go to another zone where the thing just ended 5 minutes ago. The Dalradia? Register now. It's right there. Yes. Yes. Oh, please let there be enough people. Wouldn't that be terrible if not enough people joined? Invite, please, and me too. It circled the moment. Party, party, party. Okay, good. I was like, click, 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 click. My name in the game is also combined with Aerith, so I'm not giving up. Love it how it became so far. Well, I would be so. I'm assuming you're not in my zone. I'm assuming you're. I'm in. Oh boy, what am I under? I remember? I don't remember it. Because if you're in the same server as me, you can join my world. If you're in a different server, we can't. I don't think I have it written down. I don't remember. Aether server? Aether server Adamantoise is where I am. So, like, if you're in the, I think it's the Aether server. You could like join my world and we could party up. Yeah, we do need a tank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 2 healers though. That's awesome. Oh, yes, never mind. I was gonna write 2. We are good to go. We have our group. 2 healers, a bunch of DPSs, and a tank. Nice. Nice indeed. We got a bard. We can speed it up. I believe I'm not in that server, but I can create. No, don't do that. Only reason why I'm saying don't do that is because I'm only playing in the free periods. The only possible way I'd ever play this game is if somebody donates and it's like, hey, I'm donating and I want you to get Pharmacy 14. And then that would be the only way I would do Pharmacy 14. Or if there's free period. Group to war? Uh-oh. But yeah, so don't do that, because once the free period's up, I won't be playing the game. And like you said, you already got your character going. You'd have to start all over. Nah, I wouldn't ask that for anybody. Gunblade, LF Dal. Ah, too bad. We got our group, so we're set. A large scale assault, 48 people. We don't have a full 48 yet, which is making me a little nervous. Oh, I don't want to do that one. That threw me off. I'm like, huh? Yeah, no. I don't want to looks to die. Yeah, looks to die 4. There's only one other way I'll be playing the new content, and that's if Diffitly's stays true to his word. I don't expect him to, but he literally said a while ago, like, hey, I'm gonna probably donate you the Pharmacy 14, the new thing. And I'm like, really? That's crazy if you do. I'll have to play it when you do that, but yeah, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money to donate for me to play a game that of course I would love to play, but yeah, I would never expect that. What happens if, like, we go in and we don't have enough people? once. The people missed it because they didn't form in. I don't have anyone to play, plus no one desires me to join you? That's how I felt when I played through this game as well. I'm a live streamer. I let everybody know I was playing the game, and I practically soloed all of Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm like, hey, like, come on and join me. I'm live and I'm playing here, and they're all like, nah. So I had to solo the game myself too, so I know how it feels. But I was always looking for people to join me, and I had nobody around, sadly. So yeah, I'd still play with people that I know, especially if you showed up in my game and be like, hey, it's me, Aerith. I'd be like, well, cool, let's party. Oh, they're casting shell. Okay, I was going to use my protect them thing. No need. They got me covered. The Imperials are sure talkative. So where's my tank? That's Final Fantasy XII music. I'm just gonna try and take the bikes, be fast. Okay. Take a bike? Where's the bikes at? They're not showing up on my screen. What is happening? I'm like glitched. What? What? So I couldn't lock on anything? There's supposed to be a bike somewheres around here. Unless there's a different zone. Are you kidding me? There they are. It's called Star Chaser. I didn't know, yeah. Oh, okay. Learning slowly. Top, please let us know when you're ready. It's only me up here. Yeah, somebody did steal one of our bikes. What an absolute mess this is! Yeah, if it's like Team A and Team B, Team A should be able to, I don't know. Anyway, what a weird game. So many flaws can easily happen. That hurt. Absolute madness. So my team went down below apparently, and I was looking for a bike. I didn't see it. Cool. And no one's gonna heal me, so I'm gonna have to just be extra careful here and try not to get hit ever. Ah, I see now. Anyway. So yeah, somebody stole my bike. I was supposed to go. I feel like there should be more communication, maybe? That we're like, hey, we got a full party, we're going down. But like, I had no idea about the bikes. I guess I just wait. I got 500 seconds to be dead. But yeah, my team is down below and they can't heal me. So, and I don't think anybody in that team knows that I'm even dead. So, but I'll just stay here. Or I could just, you know what? No, I could probably just leave. Somebody stole my bike and is not spawning back, isn't it? These are the fights that we did before. Yeah, I mean, again, I didn't know what was going on. They said look for a bike. I was looking around and there was no bikes. Not that I seen anyway. And then all of a sudden we all died. And then and then we were outside and then I saw a bike, but then somebody who wasn't on my team took the bike and went down there. While I'm up here without a party. I'm gonna keep dying because I don't have a healer to heal me. Ouch. Ouch. Oh well. I hope this is it, and no, looks like there's still more. Everlasting flight? I don't know why you're healing me. If you're not, I mean, reviving me. If you're not going to heal me, there's no point to. Yeah, like, there's no point. I'm not gonna get healed. I'm gonna show up with no health. And and I'm gonna get hit once and then I die. So yeah, I'm gonna stay out of that mess. I lost 306,000 metal, though. Cool! So yeah, that's what happens when you have no idea what's going on. You're supposed to take a bike. And, I don't know. I don't know how you would coordinate that. We should be like, hey, we're all team this. We'll take the bikes. And we'll go down as we got a full team. And then other people are like, cool, yeah, we won't take the bikes. We'll go up above. And then problem may be solved. I don't know. But I'm staying back here. I'm not joining in a battle where I cannot get healed. But I could probably dance or something while I'm here. I got nothing else better to do. Whoa! I'm getting out of that. Okay, we're back. Do you know where this dance is from, Aerith? This dance right here? I mean, the title kind of gives it away, but... Oh, did we win? Oh, never mind. We gotta play now. Never mind, I gotta play. It's kind of funny that, as I started dancing, they've done it quickly into the Dalradia. We weren't even in there yet? Oh. Looking forward to 3 treasure chests. By the way, have you seen or played Final Fantasy VII Remake? I have played the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I didn't like it as much as the original. I'm gonna be honest. It literally took me away, and it was really engaging, I guess, but like there was a lot of stuff that was not like the familiar one. We lost one of our healers, disappeared. Oh, I was gonna heal. I was going to attack and heal. Oh. Alright. Choo-choo lane. Most likely from Final Fantasy XII as well. Nobody's running into the green stuff? Not yet? Okay. I don't have anything on me, so I'm not going in there. I will turn into a slime if everybody else turns into a slime. Love how they make Cloud dancing and dressed as a woman. Oh, that was in the original. That was in the original game. Again, though, was PlayStation 1 graphics. Probably not as good, but oh boy, backflip out. Backflip out. What am I doing standing there? I must have hit LR, not R, not RL. Wow. I lost my thing again, didn't I? I did. I lost my thing again. I'm not paying attention at all. But yeah, I don't know. I still like the original more. Sure, maybe Final Fantasy VII Remake got the whole story finally laid out. Oh boy. There you go. I finally got my combo off. You might be in trouble, my dudes. I lived, though. We're fine. We live. We live. I love the original too, but the one that's focusing on, yeah, the remake is really telling you the story, the way they wanted to tell you it, and they definitely laid out the story that time. I'm gonna not move. I wanted to run, but I'm like, no, and then I did anyway. My fault. I shouldn't have moved. I should have just stayed there. I am not going yet. I'm not gonna give my healer. I'm not gonna overstress my healer. Oh no, I got hit, staggered again. Why are we standing here? Oh, I made it up. But never mind, it didn't make sense to stand there though. This boss is taking a long while to defeat. Great, my voice. No. I lived. It is so hot. Oh. How did I get hit by that? Stand into the healing circle. Okay, great. Now... way too late. Okay. That thing was brutal. I think the last time I was here, I didn't open up one of the spoils for myself. Yeah, I had no idea. We lost Izana, our healer. Okay, we're all running our own separate ways. It all loops back. Thanks. I can probably cast my... No, they already have... I still have Protect and Shell on. We should follow each other, team. Oh. I had no idea I was going to get lasered. By something up in front of me. I did not know. I went again? I didn't see the thing again. I didn't see it again. Go for it. YOLO. I'll interact with the command console. I don't know what I'm doing, but hey. Oh, Red Iron Giant. Those are usually pretty tough. I would hope to redo Final Fantasy 12 again, by the way. Oh, you're doing that, are you? Hey, that wasn't bad at all to dodge. But yeah, I want to redo 7. I want to do Final Fantasy 8 on the PS4. That would be lovely. I don't need to do 10. I'm looking at the numbers, but 12 I wouldn't mind redoing. Final Fantasy 12 would be lovely. Oh, a 10 too I want to redo because my game messed up there. Minius lost... Okay, that's him? Aqua? I'll stay right by Aqua every single waking moment. It's gonna be an intense battle for a while, isn't it? Oh, that's how that worked. I'm like, why are we walking in the danger zone? That's crazy. I had no idea that was going to happen. I missed Urge Cerberus. I had fun playing that game. That was actually really fun. That game was just like I don't know, just have fun being being him. Being Vincent Valentine is like, that's what that game is all about. Did I lose my thing? Oh no, he shows up too with his beast? Hope you weren't planning on keeping him all to yourself. We still have a score to fill from the cast room. Alright, well bring it on. Jet wannabe. Okay, we're safe here. Come back here, everybody. Or not there? I was safe where I was. I was safe where I was. Oh boy, okay, everybody group up. Are we taking down this pigeon first, or are we taking down the other thing? Where's my marker at? There you are. She's behind me, okay. I want to follow her a little bit better than I have been. What's happening? We're running over here, so... I'm not seeing where everyone's running, so... But I didn't die, so hooray. Cool. Finally, I got my attack off again. I'm running. These fights are taking forever, aren't they? Yes, we're running ahead, right. I'm gonna run over to a dot. I'm gonna run over to a dot? And I'm gonna run away from these people, but then run back in, because I know that's how people move now. Yeah, I've learned how people move. Very tricky to handle it, but okay. Oh no, I'm gonna make a decision, I think. I didn't follow my healer, thank goodness. I would have died. I cannot believe how long these fights are. They're way longer than they ever used to be. Obey? Where's everybody running to? I'm following her, but I don't think it's the right thing to be doing. Oh boy, get out of there. Get out of that death spot. Do we actually use our LB here? Because I don't want to. Split them up. All right. Whoever's got them. I don't think the tank sees it. The one that who has it is not seeing the split. Avoid this enemy, right? Did we make it to the final round? Because it's been a while. Out of there. Try to make combos kill it faster. I had my combos going, but yeah, I think these are just really long fights now. They weren't hard because I didn't like die over and over and over. I had somebody to follow though too. I had no idea why people were running to most places. So let them push the button. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Does the thing activate? Uh-oh. The thing woke up. Whatever that thing is. I don't know if this beast is from something. Impossible. Not even the ultimate weapon could have broken those bonds. Well, it's stronger than the ultimate weapon. My character's like, uh-oh, once again, here we go. My character runs for it. Is he smart? Is my character actually getting smarter? Usually just stands there and goes, huh, what do I do? And then he falls down with them. Yeah, exactly. But my character's like, huh, I've been here before. I'm gonna run and jump this time. Wow, my character, little by little, he improves. He improves a little bit for me. Elegant Harder, the Diablo armament. So it's Diablo again. We've already dealt with Diablo. There's not another fight, is there? Can we invite one more person for LB3 lol? Yeah, that would be cool. Open personal spoils first. Well, now we got a huge machine to fight. Oh. I was attacking, so I was a little nervous there. Oh, that made sense. I just didn't see what order it was because I wasn't paying attention to the attacks. Advanced death ray? That sucks. I'm glad he fired off the screen and didn't hit us with advanced death ray. Happy face? I have no idea why. Oh, I got hit by that, but it's okay. It's really hard to follow somebody. It is really difficult to follow somebody, but I got it, so we lived. I lived just long enough to survive. I got hit twice though and I didn't die? Yeah, lucky. Follow her back. Match attack, bitch. My bad for not having this up. I should have this up always, but like, So what's happening? Every time she shimmies, I'll shimmy. Oh, we're running. I only see it like super late. Now we're running back. Ah! Run ahead. Oh, that was I didn't know where to, I just ran. So, I didn't know there was a death beam coming my way. I guess, maybe I should have never ran to the right because he always fires death beams over there. But absolutely, we lost our tank. We're gonna try to raise our tank, okay. Tank first, over DPS. So what are these things? They're gonna go in and explode? A bunch of them ran in and made it explode. That time I didn't get hit. Yet. I looked up at the boss's HP, and much to my surprise, it's not even half killed. Are you kidding me? That's worrisome. That is worrisome. I'm running out and following this plus as much as I can. That's right. So, you're going where? Oh, okay. I'm still alive, though, so that's great. Anyone's like, Heavens, do you not know what you're doing? No, I have no idea what's happening right now. All I know is that I just keep moving, and everyone gets hit there, so it's okay. I didn't do something bad, like not move out of the way. Oh, move forward then. I looked for my healer. I was in the other corner. Wrong corner. Our tank almost died. Except right away. I don't have to, like, wait anymore. Heal. Catch up to my healer. Okay. Okay. Whoa! We just got pummeled there. And we were all full health when that attack went off. We all just got crushed there. Me again? I gotta wait, because this is a bad time to try to revive. I will wait a few more seconds so that they can have a chance to heal up people. Get in, wait for the explosion, and then hit go. There you go. Now my healer had a chance to keep everybody healed, and then I will pop in into existence. I'm glad, like, this healer is just running, like, cross-court. I don't know why, but, like, I'll just follow, because I'm just... I don't know why they're doing it, but they're doing it and they're not getting hit, so, yeah, amazing. Where are you going, healer? Assuming over there, but... insane. How much health do you have? Still a lot, it seems. Oh boy, run ahead. Ah! I didn't know if she was there or there, but that's fine. I almost had it. Me again? I think I'm in love. I think I'm loved, I meant to say, not I'm in love. I think this healer loves me. What's going on now? What's happening? This one's going to explode, yes? And then I walk into it? Not so. Okay. Oh, wait. Run back over to my healer. Mel, welcome back. It's not a good time to be having a conversation. Where'd my healer go? Where did my healer go? Oh boy. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I lost my healer, so I died. Yeah, that was my fault. It's just the healer and one person alive. We're at the end. We're so close. If we had one person, we would have had full limit drive and 1, 2. Yeah, so you stand over there where they are and wait for the explosion to happen and then walk into it. Okay, what's happening now? Everyone got to group up, or... Were you trying to raise? It just keeps cranking up all the way to the end. Yes, it does. It keeps getting harder and harder. Look at this boss. Is freaking out. He came on to say hi, and there's so many flashes. Yeah, it's like this is an insane battle. So yeah, just find out which one explodes first, and then go to the right. Or you can wait and hopefully not get hit by that. Oh, crazy. Our single healer is solo healing this whole team. And like still raising me? I got to. I gotta pop up and start fighting. Give everybody a boost. Oh, well, okay, that was a bad time for me to get up then. Yeah, it was just an AoE attack that killed me. There's nothing anybody could have done. That was just bad timing for me. This one? That was crazy. That healer is intense. Like, really good. The solo heal that we are supposed to have too. That one solo healed. Either way, that was crazy. I'll wait. Let me, I can't. Oh, we were in a party. I can't. You're already gone, aren't you? Personal spoils? 3 Bajdan platinum coins. Something about Diablo. Exit or exit to the... Everybody went over here. Exit to the greater hold. Which way do I go? Exit to the greater hold? Yes. Return to the greater hold. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. There's 2 exits, and a lot of people went that way. To the greater hold is in the front. Oh. The greater hold was where we stopped. We gotta go to the exit. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad I have 8 minutes, or I would have been in trouble. Somebody's still watching a scene? Oh, that was insanity. That was like, how do you survive that? Like, somebody clearly ran in and did that over and over and over. They're trying to, like, get whatever they need to get, extra stuff, probably. But yeah, no, I just wanted to beat that and be done, and I did. Better be over. I better be able to buy my gear now. Now I'm viewing the cutscene. What's up, everybody? Look at my character just standing there in victory. Blade Army. Thank goodness you were unharmed. Completely unharmed. Didn't die once. What is this place? Just a place that I crashed myself. Lion and Menenias? Don't worry, we beat them up. Yeah, arrest them. Don't even let them move. Huff them. Rumble, rumble. Green. Everyone fall back now. My character's like, oh, I should run too. We beat him up? Surprised that we beat him up. Oh, the earth is split, so they're gonna get separated now? Take him out. Take him out! Oh, Menenias has saved him. Yeah. That makes sense. He took the full blast of it, huh? Done for! Good riddance to that guy! Menenias, you fool! I'm not supposed to end like this. This guy's still alive, though. I'm worried about that beast guy. Diablo is, like, flying away? He's crying while everything falls around him. I don't care for that guy. He's a bad guy, so I do not care. The Diablo is flying away. Diablo thing. Ooh. Oh. That guy is just not even trying to run. This is the elegant relic? Yeah, it's not usually not this intense. By the gullies, it will destroy us all. Not if I can help it. Let me Dragoon up there. Uh-oh, there's a beam of light. She's going to use the God Save the Queen sword? Her? Of all the people? In the name of Queen Gunhilda, I will not allow you to harm the children of Basia. That's why. Yeah, friends in this, by the way. Their grandma's approval? Grandma smiles. Grandma smiled. It's okay. Grandma approves of this. She was not impressed before, but now she is. Oh, good stuff. Well, there you go. I did nothing again. Oh, that's a creepy machine. But yeah, we already fought her. Look at her. Sits back so casually. Her eyes went green from green to blue. Diablo's like, ah. Ooh. Did she get him? It looked like Diablo threw it and hit them before she got to them. Yeah. Yeah. Diablo better get out of here. That's out of control. In cutscenes, anyway. That's pretty. I think I took out all the bad guys in one. Nice. Queen Gunhilda, she saved us? Yeah, apparently the sword showed up and Grandma Gunhilda showed up and things were happening, everybody. Oh, Missy. Yeah, that was Missy. Mine! I call dibs on that. That's mine. I don't care if it's your Basian relic. That's mine. Unless it breaks, then I don't want it. But yeah, this is quite crazy, isn't it, Aerith? You showed up for Final Fantasy 14 and you see me doing crazy things like this. The ship cannot still be whole. Oh, there's Missy. How'd you not explode, Missy? That was a serious moment, but how didn't you explode is my question. Nah, that's no good. She exploded. No, leave me be. Oh, okay, that's not good. When is chunky, bitty blood like that, yeah, it's not good. Please, Missy, you must hold on. I promise you we will rebuild Bazia, and I want you to see it for yourself. For what purpose? Remorse? Repentance? Do not misunderstand, Bizalgen. I care not for forgiveness. Today I fulfilled my duty to the Queen. Nothing more. Grandma Gunhilder. Ugh. That's not good. So that's twice. I am a Bazian, yes, but also an Imperial. A traitor, you are! Not impressed with you. Justice must be served. The people demand it. Fulfill your duty, as I have mine. Please, are you talking to me? What is that? I pick up the dagger. Grant her request. Leave her be. Grant her request. I don't even know what she's asking. I don't know what she's asking, so... I would... No, Blade Army, this is not your burden to bear. So what's happening? What is happening? Are we? Wait, she's already dead. Oh no, she's still alive. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to stab somebody in the throat with a knife. No, that's way too grisly for me. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten, Missy, and I pray it need never be again. Repeat it. I just changed letters around, but it still works out. Oh, if I would have known that they're like, do you want to use this blade to kill Missy? I would have been like, no. But she's like, do your duty. I'm like, okay, my duty is something. Save the world or whatever. Not stab somebody. No, no. Don't ask me to do crazy things. I have no idea how dark you're asking me. They're like, eat this food. I'm like, sure. And then like I ask later, like, what was it? And they're like, poison. And I'm like, oh, it's great. What? I thought I was playing a game, not being poisoned here. Anyway, so yeah, crazy. I did not want to. I still have somebody in my party. That's hilarious. At long last, victory is ours. There's still remnants of the 14th Legion to contend with, but I believe it's safe to say the war for Bazia is over. Thank you. Many of our brothers and sisters were lost on our path to freedom, but I take heart in knowing that their sacrifices were not in vain, that our dream of a new Bazia will finally come true. Can you call it something else? Bazilgen has returned to Gangoose, and I have no doubt he would be glad for your company. Hi. Missy? We thought it best if her remains were not returned to Gangoose. To some, she was not more than a hated enemy, and even in death, she would be an object of their scorn. But rest assured, I will see to it personally that she is given a proper burial. Good, good. Even though she was evil right to the end, I gotta like kick out this party member because disband. Boom. Okay. Repair my gear. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. It says return to Gangoose. We're doing it. Gangoose. Oh, this took a while? What happened? I said yes. Ah, I somehow hit no. Yeah, don't ask me how. It's on yes. I'm pretty sure I hit yes. 99% sure I hit yes. And it was just like, cool, nothing happened. Weirdo. This game is weird. I have to deal with this every day. No, I don't have to deal with it tomorrow, so there you go. Oh, we get a break from this game tomorrow. It's gonna be a wacky game tomorrow. Like something that I've done recently. Wacky. Yeah, games like that. Oh, let the cutscene be. Let me see the bunny girl, Layla. She better be alright. Everyone's celebrating. Probably a little too drunk. That dude has lost his shirt, so he is he's partying way too hard. Nice, they're drinking air. That's good. I'd rather them not be drinking. These two are doing squats. They smile, but their fangs are still shown. Well, they're happy that they got their freedom back, and they got their land back, and the 4th Imperial Legion's gone. So yes, I see why they're happy and partying. Nice blue book. That book really stands out. Why are those dudes wearing masks? Oh, never mind. It's the time of it's the millennia that we're living into. I'm here under a nice starry lit sky. You know me, your hero. Once again. Ah, Blade Army. Words can scarcely convey my gratitude for all you have done for the people of Bazia. Like they got a heartburn or something. Are you all right? All you got a heartburn at the same time? Hi. What am I doing? No, glad I could help. Though the fight for Bazia is over, our work is far from done. When faced with the 4th Legion, the Bazian resistance stood as a united, cohesive unit. But I now foresee disputes between the various factions as we seek to pursue their individual aims. For that reason, I wish to first create a council of leaders, that we might discuss and establish laws to govern our people. Okay, yeah, everyone still wants to probably keep on fighting. I have already begun drafting documents that may one day serve as our constitution, though it remains to be seen if they will meet with the others' approval. I see you have chosen to base a number of my writings on the principles of the 4th Legion. Oh, you have? Oh. With all due respect, sir, I do not think it wise to openly admit to borrowing from the Imperial's doctrine of all things. The people would be up in arms. Are you not the people? They deserve to know the truth, Marsak, and I have my reasons for choosing such an approach. While many of us dedicated ourselves to the resistance, there are those who would rather live in peace. And if that means submitting to the Imperial rule, some, like Missy, saw the Empire ways a preferable to our own. Yeah, but to discard everything that came as a result of the occupation would cause more harm than good. There are many things introduced by the Imperials from which we stand to benefit, and it would be foolish to dismiss them simply because they come from the enemy. True that. Make no mistake, the Bazia I intend to build will be free of discrimination and poverty. A nation of the people, by the people, and for the people. That's a line from something. As such, it will require the understanding and cooperation of all. A great deal of blood has been shed, that we might come this far. And I pray we never forget, that we may never again have to endure such tragedy. Well, I, for one, have every confidence that you will lead Bazia to a bright and prosperous future. If Alamigo and Doma are able to thrive, I see no reason Bazia can't do the same. True that. I helped all of those as well. Alamigo and Doma. I didn't quite help with the with Rabinaster in this world. Sid Makoto, welcome back. So if they're being shipped together, is it like Sid Koto or Mick Sid? What's their ship name? Anybody know? And here I thought you might actually take a moment to enjoy your hard-earned victory. Such steadfast dedication to rebuilding Bazia is proof enough the people are in good hands. I need to go. Rest, my friend. Have a nice live. I'll try to pass in here tomorrow again too. Well, you go ahead and do that. Thanks for hanging out for so long. Hopefully you come up with a good ship name for Sid in them. I see that my internet is being stubborn for no reason. Or at least my OBS is saying it's dropped over half of its frames. Let me know if you're buffering. Because all I'm doing is just dropping frames. And here okay, I've already read this, but... I'm just hoping that this isn't breaking. I'm gonna also try to freeze my Elgato for a sec. But I don't think it's my Elgato. So, on my end, my Twitch is buffering, and on my end, everything is not acting nice, and I'm in the constant red. While dropping frames. Now, the last time this happened, my live stream didn't break. And I don't know why. Your video is buffering. Use low latency. Sure. I'm not liking this. I'm gonna pretend that it's not buffering and just move on from it, but yeah, on my end, I have 700 frames out of 5,000. Yeah, I don't know what goes on. Maybe internet Twitch is having a problem, who knows. But if anybody is around, let me know if I'm buffering completely. And here, I already read this. Again, I've already read this. Did Layla not return with you? Has she yet to recover? It was touch and go at first, extracting the shrapnel from her stomach. What? She got hurt that badly? But she's doing much better now. You should have seen her protesting when we insisted she stay behind to rest. Why did he smile? Does he like her? Trying to, like, make this thing stop freaking out, but it won't stop freaking out. I'll drop it down to 3,000 frames. It dropped it to 3,000 frames, and then it jumped up to, 12,000. Yeah, I don't understand what my it's gotta be Twitch. It's gotta be Twitch's thing. It has to be. I'll try to get out of this cutscene then. And then somebody let me know, please. Heavens, I was worried sick about you. Right when you needed me most. I let my guard down. Sorry I couldn't be there with you to the end. A thing exploded from the sky. How did you let your guard down? If you had your guard up, would you not have did the thing? So yeah, I'm like way further and Twitch still hasn't moved. So that lets me know that I must be having a problem. I must be. Anyway, you did your best, and that's all I could ask for. Never mind that. How are your wounds? Never mind me. How are your wounds? You did your best, and that's all I could ask for? Okay, so none of these doesn't seem to be what I want to say. I'll pick the top one. That means a lot coming from you, Sniffle. More than you know! Oh no, not the one falling for me. Sounds like the healers are taking good care of you, Layla. And I trust you won't be giving them any trouble. It'd be a shame if I had to send Jesse to keep an eye on you. Send Jesse. Yeah, Jesse! I think I prefer the shrapnel. That was good. Yeah, Jesse's a sweetheart, though, in this game. Who's what? Oh, that's the yes. I couldn't think of his name quick enough, but Geralt or whatever. Yeah. What in the heck? Why are you all standing about like a bunch of hard workers? Ye won, didn't ye? Relax. Come and have a point or two or three, hick. Drunk again. Won, didn't you? Celebrate a little bit. Friend! Wheresoever your path may lead. I thought I was going to be helping you out eventually in Rabanastre. I thought, when are we going to Rabanastre and the Pharmacy 14 Rabanastre? I know we ran through the streets, I think, in one fight, in one dungeon thing, but no. Let's help Rabanastre out next. But not like this. Not like the Bosnia thing. Please, no. No silly war thing like this ever again. Don't ever do a fight like this ever again. Remove them from MMOs, please. if you're gonna do it this way, make sure that people can still solo it. And if they join a party, then like make it doable via party as well. But if you solo it, you can still solo, because yeah, this was not done well for me. It seems fortune sees fit to smile upon you. Yeah, I don't like it. I mean, I don't get shrapnel in my stomach in cutscenes and stuff. Well, I guess it's not so bad. Not only have you led the resistance to the 4th Legion, by some miracle the weapon they've unearthed from the lands was also vanquished. On behalf of the people of Dalmasca, you have my sincerest thanks. Friend! Of course the war is not surely over until we've dealt with Gabranth, yes. He is no doubt planning his next move, and I intend to be prepared for our next encounter with the Imperials. When that time comes, I dare say we would benefit from your assistance. Well, then my character better be there. Now, my live stream seems to be back to fine. It's green, not dropping frames, and Twitch seems to be caught up. Until the next time, perhaps in Dalmasca? Yes. Yes to that. We're supposed to help them too. Free everybody from the Imperials, push them all back to Imperiola, and then Imperiola, and then we fight them on their lands. Where's she going? She going over to talk to Sid? Got so many friends here. Yeah, she's gonna go talk to Sid. What is he looking at? Whoa, right, his old man and young Sid? Without a doubt, that's young Sid. His hair, but wow. There's explosives by the fire, Sid. I think alcohol is explosive, right? That's too close to the fire, Sid. You might explode. If Sid gets taken out that way, I'm not going to be impressed. Okay, so she's over there. Another nation freed. Following in the footsteps of Doma and Alamigo, a dream realized thanks in part to one troubled soul whom I shall never forget in all my days. Who's the troubled soul? In the eyes of the people, she will forever remain a criminal, a traitor. Yet it was she who delivered them from certain destruction. Yes! She did stop them all from being destroyed by Diablo. Her crimes were said to be unforgivable. But what of ours? Was it not our callousness, our animus, that fueled her hatred? Why is my helmet so choppy? Blurry. Look at this. You can see the square pixels in my eyes. Oh, I squandered every opportunity. Oops, to guide her. Oh, I got a little distracted by my face. Can you sense anything? I sense all things. I could probably read the line. Since one of my things, you've done being over distracted. Dude, you saw all the explosions, right? That was way too much going on screen. I was in there and it was too much. You were watching and you were like, "Wah!" I'm like, I'm in here. You're watching. It's absolute madness in that place. Oh, I can't wait till you play it. It is as I thought. The last of the blade's residual aether is spent. The queen is no more. Who could have foreseen that Missy would carry on Queen Gunhilda's duty, protecting her people to the very last? Did she believe her final act could affect change in the world? Did she believe her final act could affect change in the world? Maybe that's what he's trying to say. Or perhaps did she at last find the means to do so within herself? An arduous task in either case. A pity we will never know. You're lolling now? You're so late at responding. Blinding? Yeah, blinding, but also every flash was death, so I had to dodge all of that stuff. What is this? I'm looking at it, but I don't know what it is. Is it a piece of the blade? That's my only guess, is the piece of the Queen's blade. The Lady of Blades saved the Queen, was returned to us, devoid of the Queen's grace, perhaps, but not of her hopes for a brighter tomorrow. Nor Missy for a better Basia. Indeed, the hope shall live on in me, in Marsak, and all the people, the lives lost for our freedom, will not have done so in vain. This I swear, Basia. Basia will rise again. A land of peace and prosperity. They would be proud to call home. From the Chronicles of the Basian Revolution. That dude who I can never announce his name. Did I actually, really, finally finish this? It took like 100 days to beat this, but hey, I think it's finally done. It's done so much that the game has to load really, really, really difficultly. Well... Marsak? If you're looking for Makoto and the others, they have all returned to their homes. I expect you too will be leaving us before long. Though if I may be frank, I believe I speak for many when I say we are reluctant to see you go. Were it possible, I would ask you to stay and help us in the rebuilding of Basia, but I understand there are other worldly matters that require your attention. We shall forever be in your debt, Blade Army. Whatever duty demands you, go. You know that you always have allies here in Basia. Farewell. Oh, cool. Got a whole bunch of field notes. So now what happened? Did I unlock? I'm supposed to be here to get armor, I think. I think the whole point of this was for me to get even better armor than what I'm wearing now. Meanwhile, in Valnain in Dalmasca. Oh, so the jacked guy is still alive. There's Gabrand from Final Fantasy XII. Thank you, Lion. You are dismissed. Noah von Gabrand. Yeah. That's all? Minas is dead and that's all you have to say? Good riddance! I say. What does he say? You brought back his helmet? What would you have me say then? You could at least acknowledge one of your most loyal followers gave his life for the sake of your ambitions. Minas understood that such sacrifice was inevitable, and by all accounts he did not waver when faced with his demise. Such strength is needed if we are to succeed. No, you're not going to succeed if everyone keeps dying under my attack. So no, it's not going to happen. Oh, I don't know what happened to Twitch, but like everything blanked out except Mal's last word. I'm gonna refresh Twitch because I think it broke. Time is short, Lion. My time is short. So, I finally caught up with you. A shame. Lest the soldiers begin to believe failure may go without consequence, I would have you send to the goals and menaces instead. I trust this will not pose a problem for you. Send to the goals? You would send him to the goals. Fine. Who is this? Oh, the scientist dude. Legatus Gabranth, sir. I've recovered the relics menaces on Earth in the Bosnian ruins. An axe? And a sword? Is that Soul Calibur? I don't even know what axe that would be. So there's more. They have a sword and an axe, and Lion freaked out. Oh, this is very Final Fantasy Tactics of them. Possibly even Final Fantasy 12 if they drew that way. Return of the Queen. In? Done? The end? Save the Queen, chapter the 4th? Don't tell me there's gonna be more. Yeah, you're gonna be like, yeah. Hi. Okay, so yeah, I don't know. Twitch freaked out a while ago. Glad it's working. Certain field record entries have been updated under collection in the duties section of the main menu. New gear can now be purchased from the resistance supplier at Camp Vrendelness. At Camp Vrendelness? This new gear can be purchased in exchange from Bosnian Platinum coins. Can I not just buy the gear now from this guy? Item 510. Law, Order, Helm of Maiming. I don't have any gold coins. So now how do I get the other stuff? I needed my Bosnian cap and the thing, and I gotta buy something else to get this? To get a 510 thing? To get it augmented. It comes with the Save the Queen effect. Interesting. That crossover needs to happen. Soul Calibur? In Final Fantasy 14? I think I gotta go in here and go shopping? I was told I'm gonna get level 80 gear out of this, so... Let's see what they're talking about. Because I don't have any gold coins, and I've been fighting for 10 years. And I have no gold coins, so... Resistance Counselor. Light Army, might I have a word? Your valiant efforts on the battlefield continue to prove an ideal to which all of our soldiers aspire. After conferring with my superiors, they've asked that you may be privy to the Resistance's highest accolades. Privy to? They are decorations awarded only to our most valiant soldiers, blessed to grant their wearers protection from those who would bring ruin to Bosnia. You are those who possess the metal to qualify for evaluation, but we believe you. We believe you, Light Army. May be worthy of the most prestigious of honors. I'm so awesome. Players who are awarded resistant honors will be granted increased attributes when undertaking duties in Save the Queen content. A large amount of metal must be amassed to be rewarded resistance honors. Furthermore, It should be noted that no rewards other than the increase to attributes will be granted. Submit to evaluation for resistance honors? Sure. A Soul Calibur Final Fantasy crossover. Very good. We shall be observing your exploits in the field with great interest, Blade Army. When you believe yourself ready to receive of our honors, come and speak with me, and I will evaluate your performance accordingly. I lost like a whole bunch of points. Resistance honors unlocked. There are 3 types of honors, each of which increases various character attributes. To receive resistance honors, you must first amass sufficient metal. So I'm getting metal again? And speak with the resistance counselor to receive proofs of metal. These may then be exchanged for honors of your choosing. You can speak with the resistance counselor at any time to learn more about resistance honors. Okay. Weird. Okay, I'll took what I've learned. 20 million for 3. You have made your decision. Speak with me again. We'll discuss the honors you receive. Fortitude, Valor, and that return. Increases my HP, increases damage dealt, increases healing. So I want to increase my damage dealt so I can kill things quicker, or do I want as much HP as possible so I can start surviving these attacks? I got 3 at least. Cool. I got 3 of them. I don't want to be in here. I'm just here to buy... I just want to buy my level 80 armor and move on. If that's possible. Byzantine Platinum Coin. Oh, so... I can't buy my gear, I don't think. Oh, I can't get anything? Can I not buy these? Unsellable, market prohibited. How do I get these things? I need difficulties to show up now and be like, okay, psych, you now have to do this for another 10 more episodes, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, no thank you. How about I go work on my blue gear, since I think that would be better than this. Somebody... I was hoping I'd just buy the gear like I did before. You know, when you buy your level 80 gear and you're just like, boom, instantly strong? Yeah, I like that. I like when that happens. So, I am out of ideas until difficulty shows up, but apparently there's a quest in there. And all of these things. I didn't quite get to level 60. I'm level 58. Don't swap. Don't have to swap. I'm level 58, so if I had a chance to play tomorrow, which I don't have a chance to play it all tomorrow, I go to work early in the morning-ish, and then when I get home, I gotta go live. So there'll be no chance to play Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow by the looks of it, sadly. And then also, in the meantime, there's an update, so most likely, even if I was done the live stream, I still can't play the game. So I'm not gonna have my bard ready. Maybe next episode, maybe, but I don't know. I'm not gonna guarantee anything. Well, I was all excited for new gear, but I don't know how to get it, so we're doomed. We're doomed without difficulties. So now, if I only could have, I even did extra fights and I only got to where I got with my bard. I did buy some orange juice. You can buy orange juice anywheres. It's still 3% experience boost. And orange juice is pretty cheap to buy. I bought 99 for like 600 gil. 600 and whatever. So yeah, I just gotta remember to keep eating that with my boosts. I gotta remember to keep signing out in my room or in the inn via the bed, and just keep getting as much experience as possible, and then and then yeah, eating the food. So I still got a quest here apparently. Huh? So once I hit level 60, I can go to the firmament. And it gives me 83,000. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna save all of these quests that I can do at level 60. And save it for my bard. Absolutely. But I still got an episode to do. I still got 2 hours to figure out what it is that I'm going to do. And that's a problem. You know what? I should just go do some main story. Yeah, I think chipping in some of that main story would be nice. Even if I seen the credits tonight, that would be fine. I'm lacking a really important viewer to get things done, so I'm on my own until then. I guess, yeah. Where's my main story at? In Mordana? Okay, but I could free warp to Limsa, and I'd be way closer than where I am, I think. So if you're looking like, I mean, Google has every answer, but I don't like using Google either. So if you're looking for where to buy orange juice, it's one of the vendors here in Limsa Lominsa, but I'm assuming any of the vendors that has like a... Let me see if I can just find them without without looking up the answer, because I'm not. Oh, this way towards the markets. I don't know if it's like culinarian merchant or something. Once the game loads, of course, as Battlecraft. It might be over on the other side as well, but I would like the game to load. There, yeah, the independent culinarian. That would have your stuff. And I only used one. I should have used 2 or 3. That means I didn't do a very good job today. It's an extra 3% experience, so with the bonus plus the daily thing that you can roll for, Duty Finder. This one. Oh, I'm level 50. This one, that one, and definitely that one. That one you usually get the cash from Orange or whatever it is, the 2 that you always do at level 50. So much experience per enemy, but most people skip all the enemies now. In fact, look at that. I was actually rolling for Castrum, Meridium, and the Praetorium. Yeah, so there's that. Gordana? 222. This saved a lot of money. But yeah, I guess, yeah, main story for a while. Why not? It's been like a hard go, and I still didn't get my armor, sadly. So, I don't know how to tackle my blue gear. Even if I start it right now, I don't know how to do it. I guess I could. Trying to do main story is going to be really, really difficult if the thing queues in the middle of a main story thing. But only my Dragoon can do this. Now that I think about it. So I get 100 of those and 15 of the red. I need more than 15, okay? How come I don't have this unlocked? Did I not do any battles or something, or? I don't know how to unlock that. Item level 490? I'm definitely enough item level for it. So it's not that. Ah! Well, I can try for this, everybody. I don't think it's gonna work itself out. Okay, I'm looking at it. Okay, it's in here. Well, there we go. That went really quick. That was incredibly quick. Now 15's not worth it. And I'm probably going to be fighting a level 80 fight that we've seen before. Unless, no, there we go. How's it unless? But yeah, we've done this one before. So I don't have my bard move anymore. Every time I've been doing one of these things, it's always been a bard. I'll do this, why not? A bonus for an extra 40? Oh. I'll just take out the healer. Yeah, those guys help us out. So much damage, I like it. Bad rocks don't hurt us. Cool. I had no idea what that was about, but cool. Kitchen knife? What do I get? I almost lost my thing. I'm glad I quit that before warping. I was looking away and I was so incorrect. Okay, cool. Such damage. I love it. I wish I knew if there was a way to speed up the other thing. The one that's gonna be 7 seconds from now. Dragoon taking out a Dragoon. I tried tripping, didn't work. So yeah, this is the fight that was with the people here with, yeah, the fairies and the Amaros and stuff. I want to fire off my move, but it would be a waste. I managed to avoid mine. I don't know how I did it, but I managed to avoid mine completely. Oh, I better fire this off now then. Just in case. I don't want to lose my thing. It's ready for the boss, and I'm pretty sure, because I'm level 80 now, I can fire this off, and mine's only like 20 seconds, while my thing runs for 30 seconds, which means I can always keep my Dragoon power up. This is what a level 80 quest is like now. Two samuraises and a mage? Mage. I tried to trip her, it didn't work. I think the Black Mage first. I probably could have had my Dragoon power back by now. If only I knew what I was doing. I don't want any green gear, I don't want any of that stuff, I just want to make sure all is well. So I gotta keep my Dragoon thing going for a while. Spectral Berserker. I remember fighting these people. I probably did this with main story with my trusts. So that's how long ago I did that back in this area. So yeah. Where are we going? Feels like it's taking a little longer than usual. Huh. "15 elegant tombstones plus a little bit more." Because whatever I want the red ones, but a lot more than 15. It's not enough. Arrow of Shadows. Hey, no, there's no way. I passed on that. Currency. I got 455 for this week. That's impressive. I didn't think I'd have that much. Most of my fights that I was doing in Bosnia was giving me 1 or 5 a battle. So that's probably why I got so many of those. But I need what, 6, 8, 10,000 of those. So yeah, we're a long ways away from getting a full set of gear. I think like 800s for like 1 piece of armor, like the chest piece. So yeah, like I'm a long ways away from getting what I want. I got that up to 2,000 again. That's surprising that I got that up there. Probably because I'm with my training my bard and stuff. But yeah, this needs to go up a lot, and I don't want to buy this gear because this is like the gear below this gear. Easier to get this, of course, but this is what you want. It's kind of like how the other ones, this was the best gear at the point, but yeah. Either way, that was cool that I did that and it worked out and it's fine, and clear the section this time in case if I accidentally do something. I don't have expert unlocked. That gives me 40. You're gonna do one of the level 80 battles on expert. Way tougher battle, of course, but yeah, I guess, like, I don't do these, by the way. Yeah, as you can tell, I skipped those. And that one's only giving me 1,000 experience, plus the thing. And with my bard, I did them all. So yeah, I just do those. And I just did that one because I was here. But other than that, like, yeah, I don't know how else to farm for those red things that I want. And I can only get 900 a max a week, so it's like, clearly I can't get 900 a week and then get another 900 next week and keep doing that every week. until I could get the full set of gear, which I can't because I only have I only have so much free time with this trial period. But yeah, I guess let's just do some main story. Why not? Unto the breach. Oh, I gotta open up my chat thing again because I wrote down like the last quest to not do. Good news, Evans. Thancred and Urianger have finished their tour of Garlemald and are on their way back, even as we speak. As we still haven't heard anything on the towers from the Alliance, I am hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say. Sure thing, Ellie. Main story is voiceover, I hope? Ah, it's not voiceover. Well, that was hoping. Anyway, well, a welcoming party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. I saved Bazia and everything while you were away, yep. Unto the breach is the start, when dust settles. And there's a part 2, the company we keep and death until dawn. Yeah, that's the thing that's going on. For some reason, my Twitch is like blanking out. I have to hover my mouse over Twitch and Firefox, and then my screen comes back. That's weird, I know. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if it's any consolation, I myself was little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Ellie, Garaha, and Heavens. But I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could, indeed. As you will also have heard, though, it hasn't been all tales of triumph. Just as we were taking a step towards finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back, though I can't help noticing that we're one Urianger short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried. And I did try, repeatedly, but no. He decided to linger in Alamigo to appraise Brobon and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald. And mayhap you would do the same for us? Indeed, it is just as Lacey said. Worse, in fact, devastation as far as the eye can see. What? Nerva and the Third, however, were notable by their absence. Nerva? Might they have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Fandaniel? Yeah, great. I should, even if months go by for the next bunch of episodes, I gotta remember Fandaniel and Xenos. Those two are together now, yeah. Perhaps, or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight? Doubt it. You see, the capital has been plunged into a deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather transform it. The capital into a flying ship, maybe? Transform it into what? Or the thing that houses all the towers? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Urianger, certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of Aether in mind? Magitech, in other words? Okay, Urianger's there. Glad he went. Yet, as unnerving as said evidence was, there was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects, working with nary a word exchange between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed or tempered. Wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. If they're all thralled as well, If Van Daniel could bind Bahamut to as well, might he have done the same to the people of Garlemald? All of the people of Garlemald? Whatever the truth may be, this transformation is certain to prove valuable. This information. You have our thanks. Transformation? Well, be sure to save some for Ariange, which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. To me. Robon is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he requested our presence. Okay. Then why not leave that to us? You must be wary from your mission. I will carry you, Thancred. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter, as I promised Krill. We need not all attend. Y'shtola staying behind? Very well. I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we'll have to speak with Ariange before the meeting. This is nice to be back on main story and just let it cruise through. I'm assuming 5.5 Part 2 is already out. Yes, it has to be out. Why would somebody say Part 1 and Part 2, but I was told if I move on, I'll see credits. Not gonna be 5.1 credits and then 5.2 no credits, right? So, yeah, I'm assuming we got the 5.2. So, I mean, good thing out of this is if I can't play tomorrow, I'll make sure I put my person to rest in the inn. I should have a lot of experience. A lot of experience to build up for the next time I play this game. Yeah. So yeah, do expect tomorrow's live stream to be late. There's no way I'm possibly gonna get home and be live within the hour of when I leave work, basically. So yeah, I expect me not to be able to make it. Into the breach. How do I make... I was gonna say, how do I make it always show up on the top, but it was square. So I may be done the story for Bazia, but I may not be done Bazia. Or I'm supposed to go and buy a whole bunch of gold coins and then I'll be done in no time. I could be running around with better armor, but I don't know. So YOLO. Okay. Didn't know where I was going. So I flew. Always room for better weapons. Yeah, but I don't know how to get them, so... my friends, much and more have I heard of your travels in our absence. Heartened am I to see you all hale and whole. Oh, Ariange speaking. As we are to see you safely return from your mission. Ariange, I trust Thancred made you feel welcome? Well, if it isn't Alfie and his merry band. Alfie and his merry band? That's that fighter guy who showed up out of nowhere and he was always fighting with us. Thanos or whatever. Arenvald, I was close. Whatever are you doing here? When we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me you were away on a mission. And who's to say this isn't part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. Anyway, flying is cool in this game, but finding all the things you need to fly in the area is kind of tedious, then don't do it. I like flying around and getting the things so that I can fly, and then find the secret other things, like all the pictures and all the hidden locations, like flying on top of a mountain and then flying up into it and then finding like a beautiful garden up there. That's the stuff I like. If it's tedious, don't do it. It's how I play. Then games aren't tedious. And, well, I've already read this, didn't I? I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged, as you are well aware. Did they actually not age? That's a cool feature, just to go to another world and not age. But wouldn't their body still age? Yeah, their body would still age. No, it would. And may I remind you that we Ellison are known to be late bloomers. Especially in terms of our height. Mark my words. Actually, there's an Ellison right behind you who's really tall. Mark my words, the day will come when even the great Aurochs, such as yourself, will crane your neck to meet my eye. Wow. Kind of a must if you want to keep up with people traveling with a lot of the times. Other people has already gotten the flying and they got the car and stuff, and you just hop in their car and they'll fly you around. I've done that before. You hop in their vehicle and they'll fly you around. That's how I got all my flying points. They flew me to each of the locations. I didn't have to do anything. Just sit in the passenger seat. They flew me to a point. I'm like, yeah, that's one. Boom, done. So yeah, you're just not playing the game. You're just playing it tediously. I was playing it for fun. Yeah, you gotta learn the other ways to make it happen, my dude. There's many ways to do something. It was not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions. Though Moonbrea towered over me nonetheless. I would have loved to see tiny Urianger. Arenvold brings out the best in Alfie, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. Ellie? So what exactly brings you here? Grave news. Oh, for Dola, mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out. Set out? Wait, does it have something to do with the towers? Yes. What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright? Don't you dare die on me. Arenvold, I thought I started with a T. I guess Thanos. If Fordola is going with him, that must mean... My apologies. As Arenvold rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it. Let's do it. It's good to be back with my Scion friends. Yeah. It's been a while. I've been stuck in Bosnia for so long, I wouldn't even feel like I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 anymore. But now, this is the people that I know and love. Yes. All these people are...
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger.
And it's voiceover.
It's no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
They're gonna only show us what the final days would look like. He's not going to bring us to the final days.
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Telephoroid's disposal.
Telephoroid? I'm not gonna remember that.
But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
His name is Fandaniel.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy.
And bolster our defenses even more.
'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us.
Way to say it so casually.
Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
By the towers?
once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered.
Great, so only I could go to the towers.
But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked.
Yeah, they were talking all zombie-like.
Glory be to Garlemald.
I think it's just to shake us up. Don't believe it.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Well, you two saw what Garlemald is doing, so that is what they're saying is Garlemald. Glory to be the Garlemald thing. That thing that you all saw.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers.
The beast tribes are being abducted now.
Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
Well, it's always the Empire.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
What I want to know is how Xenos came truly back.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma.
Somehow he became an Ascian as well? Or some Ascian took over his body, because there's no other... He died.
The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first.
Yeah, we were working on a peace treaty and then this happened, of course. We just can't have peace.
Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task.
Uh-huh.
But I am confident in my choice.
What's up? I see you looking at me. Oh!
What?
Her name is Ferdola, right.
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
And me.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
She's not gonna say anything, is she? Gonna glare?
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
So, Brobon's not afraid to use Ferdola.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
He's gonna be a little upset about this, right? Him? Yeah.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
I thought me was going to go there.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
So yeah, I knew Alfie was gonna get upset about this, but... I'm wondering why they're not calling on me, because I also have the immunity to it. What's the plan here, game? What is your plan? Oh, I sneak out to listen to them too? Now that it's out in the open, I don't have to keep you under my proverbial hat anymore. Okay. Okay, I'm already just out there early, okay.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamolver and Vamar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Jamolver and Vamar, okay. It's crazy names. Hey, Art.
I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
What level is he? Well, welcome back, Art, though.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan.
Alfie? Ali? Arenvold? We got Fordola now? Going to the towers?
With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
Yeah, what I'm technically standing idly by. Even if it costs you your life, Arenvold?
Fordola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
You're being told to go and you're going?
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
Yeah, stop playing all tough and stuff. Come on. Oh. Yeah, okay, well, yeah, she set herself up for that one.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat.
Well, Xenos did.
And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head.
Yeah, you're supposed to be dead.
I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
I don't like it, but we won't stop you. Ow! That's metal! That's not fair! Yeah, anyway, they better be alright.
If you're finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
It is camaraderie! I thought it was camaraderie. What?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it.
The one by Girabanya is completely guarded, okay.
Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Paglthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way.
Okay. They seem to have it all figured out and laid out and plans.
Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Fordola just won't talk to us.
When all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Unlike Oriange, yeah, he can still.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh?
Oriange didn't want to learn how to swim, so he tried to walk on water. What a guy. I'm worried for him. All touching and stuff.
It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that, given what's coming.
I think he's taking on too much.
I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light, or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime.
I think he's comparing a little too high. I think he's already a great person. He's trying to compare himself to me, who's a hero in Alfie. Yeah, no, I'm worried for this dude now.
No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try.
He means darned.
They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
He looked up all serious, but when he looks at her, he smiles. I don't like this.
Not want for conviction. That much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both.
I'll try.
While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Okay. What am I gonna do? Never mind, I got a quest.
Bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinien.
How? How did you girls pull that off? That's impossible. It's not possible.
And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut.
Oh, he was so excited.
But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
I can teleport thanks to Taru. Tata, I should say. Estinien's in Ishgard, apparently. They found him. Don't ask me how.
If we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
The Bonanza? I can teleport. We need a Bonanza, whatever that is.
I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
Kryl.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
A dragoon hunt. Goon
I
hunting.
wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Well, I'll find him right away. I have that kind of luck in this game. I'll just go to Ishgard and he will be there. I will run into him somehow, some way. Well, cool. We're doing main story now. I was about to go looking for the quest. Here be dragons. Alphino? So Estinien was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there's no time to lose. Are we all going together? Bah. It's right analog stick to move and it goes really, really quickly. We're getting Estinien again to take out Neo Bahamut. I'm also a Neo Dragoon, one of the most gifted ones ever to come out of Ishgard. And they never use me or ask me. I did click on them, but the game didn't load, I don't think. All present, let us split up and search for Estinien. Since we're relatively new to this place, Garaha and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markets and whatnot. You and Heavens can delve into the crooks, nooks and crannies? Okay. Very well. Let us reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without Estinien. Good luck. I think I shall begin at the Sky Steel Manufactory, so perhaps you could try the congregation? Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return. True that. Up the stairs, yes? Up the stairs, but the wrong set of stairs. Oh. I knew it was up above and on the right, but yeah, wrong set of stairs. So cool. Lunar Bahamut we gotta take out. Firmalbert. Handaloop! I remember Handaloop. Good morrow to you, warrior of light. That I am. Lord Emmerich sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamigo, so I gather you have not come in search of him. To what then do we owe the pleasure of your visit? Estinien's back. Have you seen him? I see, no. We were not aware Sir Estinien has returned to Ishgard. But as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as pleases. Mayhap he came seeking the audience with Lord Emmerich, only to find him absent? In any event, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. Ooh. Go meet Ali at the airship place. Okay. If the airship is where I think it is, it's next to some weird place name. This one. I'm like, that's the weirdest name I could find, is that one. See how good my memory is. Yeah, crooks and nannies. Yes, I did say crooks. But nooks and crannies. Crooks and nannies indeed. Gotta search all over the place for crooks and nannies. But yeah, nooks and crannies is an odd saying as well. Eh, cutscene. Alfie found him, did he? Wow, I'm impressed.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Yeah, he'd be a dragoon.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
No? That's him!
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
Tataru's not a coin keeper. How dare you call Tataru a coin keeper? Estinien. Hi.
But I'm complaining. It's been too long.
What?
Too long?
Question mark?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
Oh my goodness, no way! I don't know. Yeah, that's Ali. Just kidding. She's gonna probably uppercut you, dude. So, yeah, let it go. Let's see what happens.
Hello. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
Oh my goodness. I gotta see how this goes down. Please, Allie. Allie is really cool, so let's see what she will do. The rage is building!
I am not Alphino!
Ooh, that was anger. I thought you were gonna blast them off the place.
If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged?
Oh, you're... I don't know, you look rugged.
Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
He's shocked.
Estinien Wormblood.
Wow.
The Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side.
Allie's awesome. I didn't know she'd get angry. I thought she'd like uppercut him. You know what I mean? Blast him with magic.
To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Okay, now Garaha is going all sparkly-eyed, Allie is gone mad, and I am still the silent type. This guy's like...
Someone mind explaining what is going on?
Dude, welcome to the Scions.
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting.
Oh, she was shouting.
Estinien! It's been too long.
He didn't. I guess he never told him about his twin sister. So yeah, my character did nothing to remedy the situation. Allie is really angry. Grad tails flickering with happy.
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
You two don't look anything alike.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
And now they're talking. I
At
can't.
least someone's having a good time.
Well, Allie, I mean, my character. All my character had to do was say something or do something now, and Allie would be happy. But no,
You know,
he's.
when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinien as he does Arenvald.
What about you then? Perhaps he sees them as the brothers he never had? That's weird to say. I think he learned how to talk with people rather than at them. Well, you can't keep him all to yourself forever. You can't have him all. I'm gonna go with second choice because that one sounds like you can't keep him forever. Anyway, yeah, I'll go with this one. Yeah, talk with people instead of at them. He did grow.
I wouldn't be so sure. He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
Uh-huh.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azisla.
Why?
Azisla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azisla, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
She did not want to join us the first time, so why will she join us this time? And her name is Tiamat, not Tiamat. Anyway.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Lunar Bahamut? Okay, this is a good
Might
lead.
I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
Oh, we got our own airship. He's gonna be happy with
I
that.
see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
All water under the bridge.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again, and I'll throw you overboard.
There you go. That's the Allie we know and love. She just threatened.
I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
Well, I think you overdid it there, Ellie. Yeah, you made it there. No, it's pronounced Tiamat. In every voice pharmacy I've ever heard. I heard Tiamat over and over and over. I don't know where, but I heard Tiamat. She's still angry.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt?
He used to be a really horrible person to travel with. I can let them know the story about the Estinien, can't I? Estinien and Shiva fought over and over. I wanted to kick him out of my party. He's grown. Everyone grows and gets better. She's still all worked up. If only my character knew what to do, Allie would not be so grumpy right now. Yeah. Anyway, that was a crazy awesome scene. I've never seen an Azure Dragon so worked up. With a face with such horror. Either way, nobody, welcome back. Level 59s? Oh, I got nothing to worry about then. Alright, let's do this. More cutscenes! I'm doing main story now in case of those who are worried for spoilers. Yeah, he's still running around with that gear and that lance. He's still, I think, what is that, level 60 gear? Maybe level 70, pushing it, but anyway. It has been quite some time since I last set foot in Azizla, but I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit? Alas not, we had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. I think I need to restart my PC. Windows Update is making satisfactory all laggy. Okay, good luck with your reset. Well then, Heavens is the person to ask. As far as I know, he's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. She's a lovely lady. And I'll paint a lofty picture again and get them all their hopes dashed again when they meet her. Even now, she remains a prisoner of the Elegant Empire. Let's just say it helped that Midgarzamer was there to introduce me. I really think, but she remains the prisoner to herself. She doesn't want to leave. She wants to stay imprisoned. But not by the Elegant technology, but she wishes. It might be streamable when it's finished, but it's only at version 0.4 now. I don't know what version number we're on, but I always update to whatever. Ever since the end of the war with Mercidia, yes? To have been held captive for so long, but she's choosing to be captive. I too have met with Tiamat. Tiamat sounds way better. After the Dragon Song War came to a close, I came here to speak with her. A worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wish to know if she yet harbored thoughts of vengeance, and ask as much. She said no. Okay, so my hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her even now. I see. Then your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut? No way, really? Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own. Eggnog, yes. And I know that he will not allow his sister to be made a fool of evil. Made a tool of evil, or made a fool of. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. Really? Who would have thought? Oh, okay, well then I don't want food? Pizza? No, I always want money. Just give me money. I can sell it and make exactly what the money that I need back from it. Or more. Estinien. Cancel. How's Allie doing? Cashin, welcome back. Our general, you missed an amazing scene. I found a pretty good Fire Emblem fan game. I want to stay away from fan games unless my heavenlies are like, no, this game is so good, heavens, we really want you to play it. Well, I'm passing on fan games for a while. Yeah, you have to watch that fan game that I played, Final Fantasy VII Before Crisis. Then you'll be like, oh, that's why you're passing on them. Our grandfather sacrificed everything to protect the realm from Bahamut. We must be prepared to do the same. No, we're not gonna, no sacrificing, Ellie. Okay, let's do this. Righteous indignation? Okay. Tiamat awaits. This way. They all walk there? I think he's right in the way. Either way. I got a dragon too! What's the chances that I would summon a dragon as well? There she is. I don't have my cat out. Is there a reason why? Who was expecting this music? War requires sacrifices. Eat the child. Hey, I don't like sacrifices. And if I could be in a world, I would stop all sacrifices. That would be my power. I wasn't expecting that music! Yeah, I was expecting, I don't know. Well then I don't want to watch Yu-Gi-Oh then. Good. I don't want to see anything about Yu-Gi-Oh then. My sire's mortal companion! What bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man? Sup, girl? Is what I'd say. Also, I'm almost done with the Fate Grand Order event too. Good. I hope you're done that forever. Never talk about a game I'll never play again.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Why me? You're the whatchamacallit that she just called you? Companion of eggnog? My chin. My whatever that is goes through my helmet. You need 3 million points to get everything. Well, get the 3 million points. That your sins should be repeated. But you didn't do anything this time. So who did it? You sense not the faintest stirring? Oh yeah, we're dealing with Lunar Bahamut now. As... oh? Yeah, well, even bigger boy. We already dealt with Bahamut in the Realm Reborn. He was dealt with in the past, and we had to deal with the thing beforehand, but now Lunar Bahamut's a thing. As to who could have called him forth, I know of none save the dragons of Murasidia, our children. None but their children could summon Bahamut. Oh, on the moon? Dragon talk, everybody. The icon claimed their souls when first he manifested, and robbed of their will, they became tools for the Allegan Stark designs.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
Right. That was a long time ago. But yes, the dragons of Murasidia are at the mercies of this Estinien. There can be no other explanation. Okay, so... Bye, nah. Because she's angry. It's funny, no matter how many times Bahamut is defeated and killed, he always comes back. Well, welcome to Final Fantasy, I guess, because Bahamut is... there's one Final Fantasy where Bahamut's not a bad guy, and I like that Bahamut. Accursed Ascians, vile minions of darkness. Are you gonna get so riled up that you would join us in battle for once, my girl? U-S-E. Anyone else loving the dragon language? Again, you would pervade the memory of my beloved and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. There are no depths to which you will not stoop. The Ascians are bad people. We're good guys this time.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering.
Is he trying? I hope you're trying to rile her up, because yes.
But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
I think he's saying the right thing. Get her out of, let her, like, she's holding herself there. Get her out of these shackles. Rile her up. What wouldst thou have from me, Slayer of Dragons? Come join us! Come on! Party with us!
Befitting a great worm.
That works too.
I came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
This is good. This is good words. It's about time. Oh. Yeah, I didn't even flinch. I didn't even flinch. My character did. I didn't flinch at all. This is what I want to see in here. I want her to get so worked up. Were I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire, but words shall have to suffice. She would burn us alive? I want you to burn the Ascians and the bad guys alive, not us. That's all you said for 3 lines? What? That's cheating. Recall, mortals, that it was I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You who contend with icons cannot well be ignorant of the consequence.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul.
Oh, okay. There you go. Abasity, you're really late.
But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
I didn't think... There's no way. I didn't think she would be afraid to be thralled by Bahamut. No way. Indeed, ask the Dragon Slayer and he will tell thee the power we of the First Brood wield. Yet, were I to lose myself to the Icon's influence, all would pay the price. Oh! That changes everything. No. That's what I typed in chat. No, it's time. You still have a half an hour to go. Not even. Yeah, maybe a half an hour. It's too early to go to bed. But it is of little matter. Even had I the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison shall be my tomb. Can we break her out?
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance.
We're gonna make one tiny pig.
If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
One such as you. Speakest thou in earnest? Yeah, we can. We do have some of the powers, but we've never tried on a full dragon before.
There is no future for those bound to the past.
Agreed. 100% agreed.
That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner. Not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
I already said that she was staying here of her own volition.
Sahaban said so in Bahamut land.
A chance to make amends? To lay Bahamut's memories to rest? Yes! Yes, Mama Dragon! Heidelin is up to an awful lot of things, isn't she? Really? When our own star faced annihilation, yes, they had their own planet and they showed up here. This has already been established. I forgot, but it reminded me. Heidelin granted us sanctuary, and now your foes would bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow. For the debt I owe to Heidelin, and to all who have suffered for my sins, I shall fight with you, children of man. Yay, we got Mama Dragon on our side. Woo! This is gonna go well. Did he smile? He's smiling. Good, because I wanted him to rile her up to make her, like, want to get out of there. Ooh, welcome to this music. Wait, is that a person or was that Y'shtola? It was a person. Okay, somebody's dressed up like Y'shtola when I turned the camera around. I saw a tail. Anyway, while Porxies have been shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. Yeah, we probably need, like, flying... sheep? Something bigger than a pig? Flying cows or something, maybe? She is far, far larger and immediately more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints, only to find that the process had failed, it would be hard-pressed to contain her. Yeah, I don't want to be fighting Mama Dragon. Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Suppose we can find that information here? Of course we can. Why, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Alligans keep detailed records on all of their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. But the data didn't get damaged in the process? That's interesting. We shall leave that to you then. In the meantime, the rest of you can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. I could just probably tear those shackles down in no time. I know Alfie and Heavens here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Rest assured, Sir Estinien, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of the star. Though this is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair. You locked yourself in the tower and you teleported to another planet. But anyway, and I will understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to make me take the first step towards a brighter future. And now I would help Tiamat do the same. Good words. I gather you are not as young as you look. Mayhap, when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous tea. In her Thermocoil Boil Master Mark 14. Yeah, it's the only way to drink tea. As out of one of those. And be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not. Really? I see. Ahem. Returning swiftly to the task at hand, then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the flagship. Ah, yes, we are familiar with it. The the Aetherochemical Research Facility in particular. When I was here last time, the monsters were able to attack me, but now I'm stronger than this place. Oh, you may wish to take this. A spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. Why? Why? Which you just happen to be carrying around with you, weirdo. I suppose that could seem rather odd to explain. Rambros, Oriange, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels in the transcendence, not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines. And so I keep one at the ready, should an opportunity to test our theories arise. Just one blood vial on me at all times, you know. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as being of the royal blood, yes. And armed with that spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you. Even in the absence of, well, the rest of me. It seems worth all you had to do was get some royal's blood in the future and you have access to the entire place? No way! But cool, I'll take it anyway. Agreed. We'll take good care of it. We'll to the flagship then. Walking around with his vial of blood. Feel like we're now vampires. Right, Cashin? You didn't leave already, there's no way. Oh, okay. I saw white tail and white hair. That's a male cat, I think, too. Ooh. Oh, I flew into Tiamat's wing and she didn't even flinch. What power. To the flagship! Ah, flying is so cool. And so much handier than walking and teleporting. Big scary looking dragon. It's level 60. How cute. Let us split up and search the flagship for a node that controls Tiamat's restraints. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. Yes, not until we're ready to unthrall her. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes prior to our proceeding. Our notes on the nodes? Good. Data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Possible cause, intruder interference. Advise deployment of automated combat units. Proceed. Oof. I think I'd make the noise myself. You're welcome. Function between the metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance. Yeah, there is one more node around here. Oh, that was a bit tricky to find. Okay, glad I found it. Warning, scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in 2,020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. The clamorous node. That hurt me. Glamorous node. I'm afraid Estinien and I have little to show of for our efforts. Did you find anything? I did. A node which smelt like burned hair. Yes, a tripping node with spontaneously warned me about neglecting the dragon's restraints. I found a way to activate mechanical sentries, if that's any help. One that smelled of like burnt hair? I found one actually. I'll be serious for once. Spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then you were in possession of the spirit vessel. I dare say it is indeed the node to which Garaha spoke. And it was chirruping, you say? Very well. Let's take a closer look. Is somebody else doing the quest that I'm doing? Somebody's doing the quest that I'm doing too. Do you wish to operate the dragon's restraint mechanisms? You do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanism may only be undertaken by the chief technologist and members of the royal family. Or those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps? The funny music is playing? Why? New user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal family. Please state your name. HEAVENSARMY. Alfie. Estinien Wormblood. You know what? For sake of convenience, me. HEAVENSARMY. Because I want to show up here. Welcome, HEAVENSARMY. You may operate the dragon's restraint mechanisms when ready. Yeah, they're not getting access. I want access. HEAVENSARMY, remember that name. Error. Unable to designate restraints. Disengage restraints from the specimen Tiamat. A system update is required. System update? Well, what do you suppose it is asking of us? Well, a system update's pretty simple, really. I could hazard a guess. To smash it to pieces. No. I could hazard a guess. A proper guess. Let's just update the system. We'll just hit the yes. You want to update and just hit yes. Well, that's more than I can say. Confounded thing. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. Is Estinien getting agitated? Listen, Estinien, back away. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to the said system due to the obsolescence of my own software. This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. Sounds easy. Easy peasy. So, can this thing release the restraints or not? Yes. It can, but only once we have received the requisite system update. As far as I can tell. They can't tell what English it's speaking? Until which time it'll float there spewing nonsense. Oh, am I the only one? User dissatisfaction detected. Irritation levels rising. Initiating plastation protocols. I am here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. How gratifying. But I dare say we will fare better with guidance than without it. Estinien's like, no. That's why? Yeah, no, if somebody's gonna give, like, power, the keys to all of the place, I want it to be under my name. for vengeance. Ooh, I like it. Hurry. Smoked chicken. Guiding user to terminal. This way, please. Why does it disappear? Oh, I don't want this one. I just said I don't want this one. Okay, good enough. Like my button mashing. Oh, did I hear? Oh. I saw that was right in front of me, so I'm like, cool. Okay, there's an entrance here. On the other side. Right here. Drop down. Right here. I understood once I saw the other side. Let's see, according to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing? Why software version 42.002, of course. Warning, errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update, 5 years, 1 day? That's way too long. That is rather longer than we're hoping. Aren't there any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate time-match restraints instead? The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine it will have changed all that much. As long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through. Don't bother trying to explain. Just tell me if we've made any progress. Yeah, we shaved off a bunch of time, and now we just gotta wait 5 years and 1 day. I would say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link pearl once I am ready to release the shackles. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may yet have use for it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return it to Garahatia once it's over. You could have this bloody vessel. And I'm not saying it in the swearing way either. It literally is what I just called it. Just a little more work, and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there is something I would know. What's up, my dude? When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allegan Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Estinien. That's crazy, right? And it was the same in Ishgard. Where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Estinien touch turns to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them? Yes. But there have been times when you tried to reach out to them instead, but to find common ground. We have tried. So I must ask, what do you intend to do with Fandaniel? You tried to reach out to him too? I want to punch him. Enemy or no, I want to understand him. I will try, yes. If that fails, I'll remember him. Certainly. After I wipe that smile off his face. That is what I will say. Yeah, I'm gonna beat him up first, huh? I'd rather put my lance through his heart and be done with it. But perhaps there's a difference between you and me. You see, the good in people, even if it be the faintest glimmer. If there's a glimmer, it's definitely the faintest of them. I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. Exactly. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus? Trying to find the world with a glimmer of hope? Far from it. That has ever been your way. As I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. You can't even still call her by her name? Yet the fact remains that there are some whose view compassion as weakness to be exploited. And there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. So save your mercy for those who deserve it. Sure. Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Alfie has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others. Just looking out for us, that Estinien. Yeah, he cares for us. He's good. He's a good guy. He's a good boy now. He was terrible to work with last time, but he's better now. I need to fly up. I gotta fly downward. At the top of the ship. I do gotta fly. Can I warp? I probably can. There she is, and they're in front of her. So, if I'm going to not have any chance to do anything for the next couple of days, I gotta remember that I stopped my room. So I probably have to end my episode there. Yeah, looking at the time. Allie! The music. Estinien told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alfie's absence that he's needed elsewhere? Yes. Gotta deal with the computer updates in 5 years and stuff. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to nodes. How dare you? Raha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Our readings confirmed that her ethereal balance leaned strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of aether, is exactly what I was thinking, which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Meaning I'll need all the aether I can get. Thank you in advance. Can we not hire a whole bunch of us Asians and just hand over the aether? Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder cause of tempering than that suffered by the kobold, so it shouldn't be too bad. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made the difference? Or a difference, maybe? Now that you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk, it's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Alfie to disengage the restraints. Ethereal dampers. I'm counting on you, Angelo. Keep up the good work, Angelo. You've done a lot of work. Angelo has worked hard. When is the pig going to get a break? Yeah, when's Angelo going to have a day off? Ah, such warmth. The frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these? Visions of days long forgotten, of war with the men of Alag. Wherefore do such bale memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring her soul is to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her to recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. I was worried that she would revert back to her old self and want to fight all of us again. That's what worried me. Do you pronounce tiara or tiara? I go with tiara. Heavens, she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of times past. Why me? Her brother is right behind me. Tell me of Bahamut and the assassins. Tell me of the war. I want to hear about Bahamut and the Ascians, actually. I don't care about the men of the log. Forget them. Ah, Bahamut, my beloved. Would that the peace we found in Mericidia could have lasted for eternity, but alas, it was not to be. The Ascians saw to that. In all creation, I know of none more wicked. It was at their behest that the men of Alog first came unto Mericidia, unto our home. You know, bad the Ascians is, no wonder I want to defeat them too. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Mericidia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest. Into the trees, surrounded by nature's bounty, Bahamut and I had found a place to raise our young. People of the forest? Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Charleyan scholar Rurusha. She posits that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the Second Ashtal Era. Correctly, it would appear. If only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo. What is that thing to the right? I see like a human, and then I see like a standing, like, dragon thing. When first the children of men arrived on our shores, no foot did they sit in those places, over which we held domain. Such was their fear of dragonkind, and as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. I see. Yet, as the days went by, after a ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing ever more of their brethren, who divided the vast land among themselves, for a time they knew peace and prosperity. But as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to their strife, until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with them presiding over their affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Bahamut was like, yeah, you know what, I'll help you out, why not? Wow. Good Bahamut. Then the Ascians had to come over and ruin it. Alas, those golden days of harmony, too, were fated to end, for the men of Alog slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed worlds of the Ascians. The rest thou knowest only too well. She's using up a lot of that. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Ascians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. He's almost keeling over. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. Ah, thanks for your vote of confidence. I swear, when this is over... Keep going, Ellie. The magic is working. I thought like we were supposed to help out. Should I leave this be? Speak with Ali again? In the next episode, we're gonna talk to Ali and free Tiamat. Yeah, I'm leaving it on that cliffhanger. What a good cliffhanger indeed it is to leave it on. Why not? I see the time. My alarm went off. The quicker I stop playing this game, the more bonus experience I'm going to get. So in 2 days, a full day plus, I should have a lot of experience. And yeah, I gotta now deal with IRL work. Ugh, I'm so not ready for it, but I have to do it, so... I need to go up a floor, but not that way, this way. Trying to remember this place because this is kind of where I'm supposed to... This is my hometown, but yeah, I'm just so used for warping everywheres. I'll stop in my room and hopefully remember to be in my room. When I start the next one, I just warp over there again. But yeah, no, interesting. I guess, I don't know, I gotta wait for, you-know-who, Diffidly, to show up and be like, are you done? And I would say yes, and then he would say no. But if he doesn't show up, then, like, all is lost without him. So, yeah. I did Google what to do there, and I did it, but I didn't know there was coins I needed to pick up and stuff now. That changes everything. But yeah, other than that, we're back to the main story. If I could get my bard to level 60, that I think I might be very well off. With the chance of I could just swap to my bard after I'm done the story and do all the side quests and stuff and work my way up. Retire to a room, my good friend. So yeah, bonus experience while here. I think if you just stay in Limsa you get bonus experience, but I'll just stay here. Should I swap to bard as well? Oh yeah, so yeah, I'm glad that popped up as well to let me know I can do my bard quests. Right, so my bow does what my old lance used to do. It spun the blades out and then it popped out. Yeah, so I got the bow now. But until level 60, I'm just gonna buy the level 60 gear and move on. Get the level 70, buy the level 70 gear. And then get the level 80, and I'm not too sure what's gonna happen with that level 80, but I could buy it at the whatchamacallit, can't I? I think I can. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I think I buy it under the sea. I think I buy the gear. It's been a while. It's been way too long. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I can go up 2 levels, especially since I'm over halfway's there, on a day that I can play the game. So yeah, thanks to the update tomorrow at 9 p.m. my time, I can't live stream it when I'm gonna be able to go live tomorrow. So sadly, yeah, Final Fantasy 14's out, most likely. I'll try to play those other games that I got planned. And once work starts going, I guess my plan, for those who want to know, because it could change, but my idea is to finish off Neo 2. I don't want to have a game that's sitting in the middle, and I don't play it and move on to something else. So I'll try to finish Neo 2, and then I'll move on to, if work goes like how I think it's going to go, I gotta eventually start Spyro. That art donated hundreds of years ago, it seems. That's if everything all works out fine. That's at least a plan, and then I gotta start finding a lot of non-grindy games again if I'm at work. Because I know what happened last time was when I was at work, I had no time to grind. No time to do anything other than go to work, go live, go to sleep, repeat. And that kind of life sucks. I don't want to do it, but I have to. For the time being. But, I don't know how many games I have that are not RPG. I have a lot of RPG grindy games. And I don't have, like, a whole bunch of people saying, play those Nintendo games, finish off the Mario series, start the Sonic stuff, start the Kirby stuff, finish off more of the Metroid games. Those are the games that are not grindy and I could easily do. I don't have that happening on my channel. Nintendo would be where I would go if I could. if I had the power, I would go to Nintendo games. Tiara. Tiara, curious nobody indeed. Are you trying to go with Tiamat and Tiamat? Because yeah, Tiamat is still the powerful dragon from wherever I got it from. And I have no idea where, but wherever I've been, it was Tiamat. And I have no idea why, or when, or where, or whom, but yeah. But I would still say it, Tiara. Because that is what they're called. I've never heard anyone call it a Tiara. And I've never heard that. It was hard to say. It was so hard to say that it clearly doesn't exist. But Tiamat does exist because I say it so easily. See where I'm going with? And same thing with Bahamut and Bahamut. I would say Bahamut, while everybody who says it elsewhere, they'd be like Bahamut, because it's a M-U-T at the end. But Bahamut sounds way better. Bahamut sounds like a deadly dragon to me. The Vul rule seems to not apply to Ia for some reason. The vowel? The vowel. I was thinking, what was Vier? No, not Vul. What is Vul? It's some kind of race, like the human race. Of the Vuls and the anyway, whatever. The vowel. Gotcha. But yeah, who knows? Who knows? Whatever I picked up is what I picked up, and it just I is as I is. Voles are rats. Is that the rat race then? The voles? I'm trying to figure out. Like I got so many words, and music, and like ideas and things to say and people to remember that I don't know when my brain is just gonna just melt. I expected it was going to happen a while ago, but it hasn't. So I'm still hanging on in there, but I have too much information in my brain ready to go at a moment's notice when my channel ever does something. I'm just sitting here holding on all this information. Maybe I should just like sponge it all, tell you everything, and then I don't have to remember anything ever again. For some reason, every word I've heard, the I is short. The English language is so weird. Agreed to that. The English language is hard to read even if it's your main language. Hard to speak. It's hard to type some words out when you're like there, and you're like, which there are you talking about? And it's just like, yeah, there's too many. There's too many words that all sound the same. Almost, some of them are even spelt the same, but they have completely different meanings. And I think if we like cut out like 30% of our words, we might have a good language. A lot of words we can get rid of. That'd be amazing. Remove a certain letter in the alphabet that doesn't have its own name. Yeah, there's a lot of things I would remove. Anyway, I guess I'm assuming next episode late, so expect me to be late. Anything can happen, but I just assume I'm going to be late based upon the time I'm done work. And then it's not going to be Final Fantasy 14. Sadly, to the lateness, and then the update is going to definitely ruin it for me. So you've been warned, and then who knows what's going to happen else after this whole week. I gotta get through this week now. Because it's like 3 different times I gotta go to work. So it's gonna be like a late stream, a really early stream, an afternoon stream, a normal stream, and then 2 more late streams. It's gonna be really hard for me to get through this week. But whatever, I hope I can make it. And then I gotta figure out how to deal with the graveyard shift, which I don't think I'm gonna be able to handle. We just need to go back to the old dictionary where everything was its own word, but about 2/3 of it's gone, not to use, so one word means 5 things now. Would the old language, the old dictionaries just have one word for everything? That'd be cool. Like via versus viaduct. Why aren't they pronounced the same? Via and viaduct? I could call it a viaduct for you if you want me to. Or via. Hey, there's ways to say it. Via and via, I think so. and a viaduct. Viaduct is the right way to say it, though. But yeah, I don't know how, like, it could be pronounced that way as well and still be okay. From what I can tell. So yeah, either way. Forget the English language. I'll just use it, and since a lot of the world uses that language, I'll just use it as well. So yeah, there you go, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. I hope I get some help from Diffitly soon. Hopefully that hard-working person shows up and has to find out where I am. But yeah, other than that, cool. I think I got done what I need to get done. Getting the level 60 or more would be great for my bard. Doing side quests would be great. That would fill up a lot of time. Me doing all of my runs before the live stream would make this really difficult, but I don't know how. I can't grind on my bard for fun. But you know what? I'll stop the conversation there. If I don't stop now, I'll continue talking because I got lots of things to say. But let's not go down that road. Let's just end the episode there. I know I can't grind on my bard and make it fun. So, or at least efficiently. You can't go out and fight monsters, is what I'll summarize it that quickly for you. But, yeah, good enough for that. I hope you enjoyed. And we'll be back the same. We'll be back sometime later on. I just read the same. I just read the last 2 words of the last thing that was said in my chat. So yeah, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.